The life you are waiting for may begin the moment you finally trust yourself completely. Not halfway, not only when everyone agrees with you, not only when the road is clear, but completely. With your soft heart, with your tired mind, with your unsure hands, with the quiet wisdom inside you that has been whispering for so long, please listen to me. Trust yourself completely and watch your life transform. Let those words enter slowly, not as pressure, not as a promise you must force, but as a gentle door opening inside you. Because maybe you have spent so much of your life looking outside yourself, asking, what should I do? What will they think? Am I allowed to want this? Am I wrong for feeling this? Am I too much? Am I not enough? And every time you asked the world to approve your heart before you trusted it, a little part of you became tired. A little part of you became quiet. A little part of you stopped believing that your own voice mattered. But tonight, or today, whenever these words have found you, something inside you is ready to return. Something inside you is ready to be heard again. Something inside you is ready to stop fighting your own knowing. So breathe. Just for this moment, you do not need to decide your whole future. You do not need to fix your whole life. You do not need to understand why everything happened the way it happened. You only need to come back to yourself. One breath, one soft thought, one honest moment. You are safe here. You are loved here. It is okay to slow down. It is okay to feel unsure. It is okay to need rest. It is okay to begin again. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Something in your heart is ready for this. Maybe it is tired of doubt. Maybe it is tired of asking everyone else for permission. Maybe it is tired of living like your own truth is the last voice in the room. Tonight, that can begin to change, not with force, not with a hard command, but with a soft return. A return to the quiet place inside you that still knows. The place that has always known when something feels heavy. The place that has always known when something feels peaceful. The place that has always known when your soul needs more space to breathe. You may have forgotten that place, but it has not forgotten you. So let yourself rest here. Let these words hold you like warm water around the heart. Let your breath become slow. Let your body know it does not have to fight. You can trust yourself again. You can trust yourself gently. You can trust yourself even if you are still learning. And as you do, your life may begin to transform in the most quiet, beautiful ways. I know you have been carrying so much. Maybe you have been carrying questions that no one sees. Maybe you have been carrying old choices that still make your heart ache. Maybe you have been carrying the fear of choosing wrong again. Maybe you have been carrying the need to be good, easy, calm, strong, patient, useful, and pleasing, even when your own heart is asking for care. And maybe deep down you are tired, not just sleepy, not just busy, but soul tired. Tired of doubting what you feel, tired of needing proof before you believe yourself, tired of asking other people to tell you whether your own pain is real, tired of feeling the answer inside you, then talking yourself out of it, tired of knowing something does not feel right, but staying because you are afraid to trust your own no. Tired of feeling drawn towards something beautiful, but stopping because you are afraid your own yes is not enough. If that is you, take a breath, a long, kind breath. You do not have to be ashamed of how long it has taken you to trust yourself. You learn to doubt yourself for a reason. Maybe someone made you feel wrong when you were honest. Maybe someone told you that your feelings were too big. Maybe you were taught to be quiet when your heart wanted to speak. Maybe you had to become careful just to feel safe. Maybe you learned to study every face, every tone, every mood around you so you could decide what you were allowed to feel. And after living that way for a long time, it can feel strange to turn inward. It can feel strange to ask yourself, what do I need? What do I want? What feels true? What feels peaceful? What feels like love? But strange does not mean wrong. New does not mean unsafe. Sometimes peace feels unfamiliar because you have spent so long living in pressure. Sometimes self-trust feels uncomfortable because self-doubt became the room you knew best. But you are allowed to leave that room, slowly, gently. You do not have to kick the door open. You do not have to run. You can simply place your hand on the handle and whisper, I am ready to come to myself. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to trust what you felt? Not what you were told to feel. Not what would make others comfortable, not what looked good from the outside, but what you really felt in the private room of your own heart. Let that question sit with you. You do not need to answer out loud. You do not need to explain it to anyone. Just notice. Notice what rises. Notice if your chest softens. Notice if your throat tightens. Notice if your body feels relief. Notice if your heart says, I have been waiting for this. This is not about becoming selfish. This is not about rejecting kindness. This is not about never listening to others. This is about remembering that you belong in your own life. Your voice belongs here. Your heart belongs here. Your needs belong here. Your quiet knowing belongs here. You are not here only to keep everyone else calm. You are not here only to be chosen. You are not here only to be useful. You are not here only to make life easy for others while you disappear inside. You are here to live, to breathe, to feel, to grow, to choose, to rest, to love, to be loved, to learn your own rhythm, to honor the path that opens under your feet, even when no one else can see it yet. And tonight, we are going to begin very softly. We are not going to force confidence. We are not going to shout over your fear. We are not going to pretend you never feel doubt. We are going to sit beside the doubt. We are going to hold it with kindness. We are going to say, I understand why you are here. And then, gently, we are going to choose a new voice, a calmer voice, a deeper voice, a voice that says, I can listen within. I can trust the next small step. I can stop abandoning myself. I can come back to my own heart. Your life does not need to change all at once. Your whole story does not need to make sense tonight. You are simply learning how to become safe with yourself again. And that is powerful. That is sacred. That is enough for now. Now let your body settle a little deeper. Let your shoulders fall away from your ears. Let your hands soften. Let your breath slow down. There is nothing to hurry. There is nowhere else you need to be inside this moment. You are here. You are breathing. You are listening. And that is enough. We will move slowly now. One affirmation at a time. Let each one come like a warm drop of water on dry earth. You do not need to force yourself to believe every word at once. Just allow the words to touch you. Allow them to find the places inside you that are ready. And when a phrase feels true, let it stay. When a phrase feels new, let it breathe. When a phrase brings up doubt, do not push the doubt away. Just breathe around it. You are safe to receive these words gently. I am learning to trust myself again. Let that be the first soft seed. I am learning to trust myself again. Not all at once. Not with pressure. Not because someone told me I should, but because something inside me is ready to stop living against my own heart. I am learning to trust myself again, slowly, kindly, and with patience. Take a breath and let those words move through your chest. You do not need to prove them. You only need to make room for them. I am learning to trust myself again. I can listen to the quiet voice inside me. There is a voice within you that does not need to shout. It may come as a feeling. It may come as a calm thought. It may come as a small knowing in your body. It may come as a soft no. It may come as a peaceful yes. You can listen to that quiet voice inside you. You can stop treating it like it is too small to matter. You can stop pushing it away because fear is louder. I can listen to the quiet voice inside me. I can listen with care. I can listen without rushing. I can listen without needing the whole answer right away. My feelings are allowed to have meaning. Your feelings do not have to control every choice, but they are allowed to speak. They are allowed to be noticed. They are allowed to be respected. If something feels heavy, you can ask why. If something feels peaceful, you can lean closer. If something makes your body close, you can pause. If something makes your heart open, you can notice. Your feelings are not a problem to hide. They are messages asking to be heard. My feelings are allowed to have meaning. My feelings are allowed to be part of my wisdom. My feelings are allowed to sit at the table of my life. I do not have to rush to know. Let this one move slowly. I do not have to rush to know. You do not need to make every decision from panic. You do not need to answer before your heart has had time to breathe. You do not need to choose from fear of disappointing someone. You can wait. You can pause. You can sleep on it. You can breathe and return to yourself. I do not have to rush to know. The truth can rise gently. The next step can become clear in peace. I do not have to rush to know. I am safe to pause before I answer. This is a powerful act of self-trust. You are safe to pause before you say yes. You are safe to pause before you say no. You are safe to pause before you explain. You are safe to pause before you give your energy away. The pause is not empty. The pause is a doorway. Inside the pause, you can hear yourself. Inside the pause, your body can speak. Inside the pause, your heart can return. I am safe to pause before I answer. I am safe to take one breath before I choose. I am safe to give myself time. My inner peace matters. Say that softly inside. My inner peace matters. Not only when everything is easy, not only when everyone approves, not only when there is nothing else to do. Your inner peace matters in the middle of life. It matters when you are tired. It matters when you are choosing. It matters when you are loving. It matters when you are letting go. It matters when you are beginning again. Your peace is not a small thing. It is the place where your heart can hear clearly. My inner peace matters. My inner peace is worthy of care. My inner peace is allowed to guide me. I can choose what feels honest to my heart. Maybe honesty has felt scary before. Maybe you have hidden your truth to keep things calm. Maybe you have smiled when you wanted to cry. Maybe you have agreed when your whole body was whispering no. Maybe you have chosen what looked right instead of what felt true. But now, gently, you are learning another way. You can choose what feels honest to your heart. You can begin with small honesty, a soft no, a simple yes, a quiet I need time, a gentle this matters to me. I can choose what feels honest to my heart. I can honor truth without becoming harsh. I can be loving and still be real. I am allowed to move at my own pace. There is no need to race your life. There is no need to compare your timing to someone else's timing. There is no need to shame yourself for growing slowly. Roots grow in silence. Deep water moves quietly. The moon does not hurry through the sky, and your soul does not need to rush to be worthy. I am allowed to move at my own pace. I am allowed to take slow steps. I am allowed to stop and breathe. I am allowed to become myself in a way that feels kind. I am allowed to move at my own pace. I do not need everyone to understand my path. This may feel tender, because a part of you may still want everyone to understand. A part of you may want full approval. A part of you may want someone to say, "Yes, you are right, go this way." But sometimes your path begins before others can see it. Sometimes your peace comes from a choice others cannot fully understand. Sometimes your growth looks quiet from the outside, but inside it is changing everything. You do not need everyone to understand your path. You can respect others and still listen within. You can love others and still choose what is true for you. I do not need everyone to understand my path. My heart can know what my mouth cannot explain yet. My life can unfold in its own honest way. I am allowed to change my mind with love. You are not trapped in an old yes. You are not trapped in an old identity. You are not trapped in a choice you made when you were scared, tired, or trying to survive. You are allowed to grow. You are allowed to learn. You are allowed to see more clearly now. Changing your mind does not mean you failed. It may mean you are listening more deeply. It may mean your heart has new information. It may mean your peace is asking to be honored. I am allowed to change my mind with love. I am allowed to choose again with kindness. I am allowed to grow beyond what once felt right. I can forgive myself for not knowing sooner. Let this one be very gentle. I can forgive myself for not knowing sooner. You did not know what you did not know. You did not have the same eyes then. You did not have the same strength. You did not have the same language for your needs. You were learning through life as it came. Maybe now you see what you could not see before. Maybe now you understand what your heart was trying to tell you. Maybe now you wish you had listened earlier. But punishment will not take you back. Love will bring you forward. I can forgive myself for not knowing sooner. I can hold my past with mercy. I can carry the lesson without carrying the shame. I can forgive myself and begin again. My body is allowed to feel safe with me. Your body has been with you through everything, through fear, through hope, through hard days, through quiet mornings, through nights when your thoughts would not stop, through moments when you did not know how you would keep going. And still, your body is here, breathing with you, listening with you, asking for care. Your body does not need more harsh words from you. It needs softness. It needs respect. It needs rest when rest is possible. It needs gentle attention. My body is allowed to feel safe with me. My body is allowed to rest and restore. My body is allowed to be met with kindness. My body is not my enemy. My body is my companion on this journey. I can support my healing journey with patience. This is safe. This is gentle. This is not a claim that everything changes in one moment. This is an invitation. You can support your healing journey with patience. You can nurture inner peace. You can allow your body to rest. You can choose comfort when your heart feels tender. You can seek support when you need support. You can become a safer place for yourself. I can support my healing journey with patience. I can be kind to the parts of me that are still learning. I can give myself time to soften. I can let emotional healing unfold one breath at a time. I am not behind in my life. Let this one fall like warm rain. I am not behind in my life. Even if others seem ahead, even if your path has had delays, even if your timing looks different, even if you had to start again, even if you needed more time to understand your own heart, you are not behind in your life. You are in your life. You are here now. You are breathing now. You are listening now. And this moment has power. I am not behind in my life. I am not late for my peace. I am not late for my growth. I am not late for the love I am learning to give myself. I can take the next small step. You do not need the whole road. You do not need every answer. You do not need to see every turn. The next small step is enough. Sometimes the next step is rest. Sometimes the next step is honesty. Sometimes the next step is drinking water. Sometimes the next step is writing one sentence. Sometimes the next step is asking for help. Sometimes the next step is not doing anything until your mind becomes calm. You can take the next small step. You can choose one gentle action. You can trust that small steps still move you. I can take the next small step. I can let the path meet me one step at a time. I can begin without knowing everything. I am allowed to protect my energy. This is not cold. This is not selfish. This is care. You are allowed to notice what drains you. You are allowed to notice where your body tightens. You are allowed to notice which spaces make you feel small. You are allowed to step back when your spirit needs quiet. You are allowed to spend time with what brings you warmth, peace, and truth. I am allowed to protect my energy. I am allowed to choose calmer spaces. I am allowed to rest from what keeps pulling me away from myself. I am allowed to care for my inner world. My no can be loving. Your no does not have to be sharp. It does not have to be cruel. It does not have to come with a long speech. Sometimes your no is simply a boundary. Sometimes your no is a prayer for peace. Sometimes your no is your heart choosing not to betray itself again. You can say no and still be kind. You can say no and still be loving. You can say no and still wish others well. My no can be loving. My no can protect what is sacred in me. My no can make space for a truer yes. My yes can come from peace. There is a yes that comes from fear. A yes that says, please do not leave me. A yes that says, please approve of me. A yes that says, I will ignore myself so you will be comfortable. And then there is a yes that comes from peace. A yes that feels open. A yes that feels warm. A yes that lets your breath move. A yes that does not make you disappear. You are learning the difference. My yes can come from peace. My yes can come from truth. My yes can come from a place inside me that feels calm and free. I do not need to say yes from fear anymore. I trust the wisdom of my slow breath. Come back to your breath now. Feel it moving in. Feel it moving out. The breath does not ask you to be perfect. It simply returns again and again, like a quiet tide, like a soft wave meeting the shore. Your breath can bring you back when your thoughts become loud. Your breath can give your heart a little room. Your breath can remind your body that this moment is here. I trust the wisdom of my slow breath. My breath brings me back to now. My breath helps me listen. My breath gives my heart space to speak. I am safe to be honest with myself. You do not have to lie to yourself to survive anymore. You do not have to cover what hurts. You do not have to call something peaceful if it keeps breaking your heart. You do not have to call something love if it makes you abandon your truth. You do not have to call yourself fine when you need care. You are safe to be honest with yourself. Honesty does not have to be harsh. Honesty can be soft. Honesty can be whispered. Honesty can begin with one sentence. This is what I feel. This is what I need. This is what I know today. I am safe to be honest with myself. I am safe to hear my own truth. I am safe to let honesty guide me gently. I can stop asking fear to lead me. Fear may still speak. That is okay. Fear is not bad. Fear often wants to protect you, but fear does not need to lead every choice. Fear does not need to hold the map. Fear does not need to decide your future. You can listen to fear with compassion and still choose from love. You can say, I hear you, fear. Thank you for trying to protect me. But I'm choosing a softer guide now. I can stop asking fear to lead me. I can let peace have a voice. I can let love take my hand. I can let trust show me the next step. I am becoming a safe place for my own heart. This is one of the deepest changes. You are becoming a safe place for your own heart, not a place of constant judgment, not a place of pressure, not a place of shame, a place of kindness, a place where your feelings can be seen, a place where your truth can breathe. a place where your mistakes can become lessons, a place where your tenderness is welcome. I am becoming a safe place for my own heart. I am learning to speak to myself with care. I am learning to hold myself through uncertainty. I am learning to stay with myself. I can trust myself even when I am still learning. You do not have to wait until you are perfect to trust yourself. You do not have to know everything. You do not have to be fearless. You do not have to be finished growing. You can trust yourself as a learner. You can trust yourself as someone who is becoming. You can trust yourself as someone who can pause, listen, adjust, and choose again. I can trust myself even when I am still learning. I can be new at this and still be worthy. I can be unsure and still be guided by love. I can grow and trust myself at the same time. I am allowed to want a life that feels true. Let this one open space inside you. You are allowed to want a life that feels true. Not only a life that looks acceptable, not only a life that makes sense to others, not only a life that keeps everyone else pleased, a true life. A life where your breath can deepen, a life where your heart can rest, a life where your words match your inner knowing more and more, a life where your choices feel honest, a life where you do not have to leave yourself outside the door. I am allowed to want a life that feels true. I am allowed to let truth shape my path. I am allowed to listen for what feels alive, kind, and peaceful. I can release the need to be understood by everyone. This does not mean you stop caring. It means you stop shrinking your truth until everyone approves. Some people may not understand your pace. Some people may not understand your quiet. Some people may not understand your boundaries. Some people may not understand your new peace. But your life is still yours. Your heart is still yours. Your inner knowing is still yours. I can release the need to be understood by everyone. I can be loving without being explained. I can walk gently without carrying every opinion. I can let my peace be enough. I trust the calm answer more than the panicked one. When panic speaks, it often feels urgent. It may say, "Do it now, fix it now, answer now, decide now, prove yourself now." But calm has a different sound. Calm does not push you out of your body. Calm does not shame you. Calm does not make you feel smaller. Calm gives space. Calm lets your breath return. Calm helps you hear what is real. I trust the calm answer more than the panicked one. I can wait for my breath to settle. I can wait for my body to soften. I can let the right next step come from peace. I am free to begin again today. No matter what happened yesterday, you can begin again today. No matter how many times you doubted yourself, you can begin again today. No matter how long you ignored your own needs, you can begin again today. A new beginning does not always announce itself loudly. Sometimes it is quiet. Sometimes it is simply the moment you decide not to speak to yourself with cruelty. Sometimes it is the moment you choose rest. Sometimes it is the moment you say, I am listening now. I am free to begin again today. I am free to choose one kinder thought. I am free to come back to myself. I am free to take this breath as a new beginning. My heart can be gentle and wise at the same time. You do not have to become hard to be wise. You do not have to shut down to be strong. You do not have to stop feeling to be safe. Your heart can stay gentle, and it can also become clear. It can love, and it can choose. It can forgive, and it can set boundaries. It can hope, and it can rest. It can trust, and it can take time. My heart can be gentle and wise at the same time. My softness is not weakness. My kindness can have roots. My love can have clear edges. I am rooted in my own quiet truth. Imagine roots beneath the earth. No one sees them. They do not ask to be praised. They do not rush. They hold. They feed. They steady. They keep the tree connected when the wind moves through the branches. Your quiet truth can be like that. Not loud, not dramatic, but deep, steady, alive. I am rooted in my own quiet truth. My truth can hold me gently. My truth can keep me steady. My truth can help me rise without rushing. I can let my life unfold without forcing every door. Some doors open when the time is right. Some doors close to protect your peace. Some doors were never meant to hold your full light. Some doors are still being prepared. You do not have to push against every closed place. You do not have to force what keeps resisting your heart. You can breathe. You can listen. You can take the door that opens with peace. I can let my life unfold without forcing every door. I can move with trust. I can stop fighting what is not for me. I can welcome what meets me with honest warmth. I am worthy of my own patience. You have been patient with others. You have waited for them to understand. You have given them time to grow. You have made space for their feelings. Now, gently give some of that patience to yourself. You are worthy of your own patience. Your healing journey deserves patience. Your nervous system deserves patience. Your heart deserves patience. Your new way of living deserves patience. I am worthy of my own patience. I do not have to shame myself into growth. I can love myself into deeper peace. I can be patient as I learn to trust again. I can speak to myself like someone I love. Let this become a new inner habit. When you make a mistake, speak gently. When you feel afraid, speak gently. When you are tired, speak gently. When you do not know, speak gently. When an old memory rises, speak gently. You do not need to become your own enemy. You can become your own shelter. You can speak to yourself like someone you love. I can speak to myself like someone I love. My inner voice can become warmer. My words can become softer. My mind can become a kinder place to live. I give myself permission to rest inside this moment. You do not have to earn this rest. You do not have to finish everything first. You do not have to be perfect first. You do not have to solve every problem first. Right now, you can rest inside this moment. Even if the day was heavy, even if your mind still has questions, even if tomorrow is not clear, you can rest. I give myself permission to rest inside this moment. I let my body soften. I let my breath slow. I let my heart feel held. I can rest here. I am guided by peace, not pressure. Pressure may have guided you before. The pressure to be liked, the pressure to be perfect, the pressure to answer quickly, the pressure to keep going when you needed rest, the pressure to choose what others expected. But now another guide is rising. Peace, a soft peace, a quiet peace, a steady peace. I am guided by peace, not pressure. If something is for me, it can meet me with peace. If something needs my attention, I can meet it with breath. If something is unclear, I can wait for peace to show me the next step. I am safe to trust the timing of my growth. Your growth has its own rhythm. Like seeds under winter's soil, like stars appearing one by one, like the tide slowly returning to the shore. You cannot always see what is changing under the surface, but that does not mean nothing is happening. Something in you is softening. Something in you is waking. Something in you is learning to stand in truth. I am safe to trust the timing of my growth. I do not need to bloom before I am ready. I do not need to rush what is becoming strong within me. My growth has wisdom. I can allow support without giving away my power. You are allowed to receive support. You are allowed to ask questions. You are allowed to be held. You are allowed to learn from others. But you do not have to give away your inner voice to be supported. You can listen to guidance and still listen within you whole and receive love and still respect your truth. You can ask for help and still keep your power. I can allow support without giving away my power. I can be open and centered. I can receive and still choose. I can be supported and still belong to myself. I am not too much for my own heart. Maybe someone made you feel too sensitive, too emotional, too quiet, too deep, too slow, too needy, too different. But your own heart does not need to reject you for being human. You are not too much for your own heart. Your tears are welcome here. Your questions are welcome here. Your softness is welcome here. Your longing is welcome here. Your need for rest is welcome here. I am not too much for my own heart. I can make room for all of me. I can hold myself with tenderness. I can stop pushing parts of me away. I can trust the small signs of relief. Relief is a quiet messenger, a softer breath, an easier feeling in the chest, a sense that something can finally relax, a tiny space inside the mind, a warm feeling in the body. Do not ignore the small signs of relief. They may be showing you what is kind. They may be showing you what is true. They may be showing you where your spirit can breathe. I can trust the small signs of relief. I can notice what softens me. I can notice what brings ease. I can let relief guide me toward care. I am allowed to choose a softer life, not a perfect life, not a life without effort, not a life where nothing is ever hard, a softer life, a life where you do not speak to yourself with constant harshness, a life where rest is not treated like failure, a life where your peace matters, a life where you can stop proving your worth every day, a life where love does not require you to disappear. I am allowed to choose a softer life. I am allowed to let gentleness become normal. I am allowed to create space for peace. I am allowed to live with less inner war. I can trust myself completely in this breath, not forever, not perfectly, not in every possible situation all at once, just in this breath. This breath is here. This moment is here. Your heart is here. You can trust yourself completely in this breath. You can be with yourself now. You can listen now. You can soften now. You can choose one loving thought now. I can trust myself completely in this breath. I can trust myself enough to be present. I can trust myself enough to be kind. I can trust myself enough to return. Now let the affirmations begin to gather inside you like warm stones in your hands. You do not have to hold them all at once. Just hold the one that feels ready. Maybe it is, I am learning to trust myself again. Maybe it is, my inner peace matters. Maybe it is, I am safe to pause before I answer. Maybe it is, I can forgive myself for not knowing sooner. Maybe it is, I am rooted in my own quiet truth. Let one sentence become your resting place. Let it be simple. Let it be enough. You may notice that self-trust does not feel loud. It may not feel like sudden power. It may feel like your body finally letting out a breath. It may feel like a little more space between you and the old fear. It may feel like not needing to explain yourself in your mind again and again. It may feel like choosing not to betray yourself in one small moment. That is real. That matters. Every gentle return matters. Every loving pause matters. Every honest breath matters. You are not starting from nothing. You are starting from here. And here is a sacred place to begin. I am learning to trust myself again. Say it inside, very softly. I am learning to trust myself again. And again, even softer. I am learning to trust myself again. Let the words move down through your body, through your chest, through your belly, through your legs, down into the quiet earth beneath you, like roots finding soil, like rain finding a river, like a tired bird finding a safe branch for the night. I am learning to trust myself again. I can listen to the quiet voice inside me. Let there be room for that quiet voice. It does not need to compete with fear. It does not need to win an argument. It only needs a little space, a little silence, a little kindness. You can give it that. You can lower the noise inside you. You can turn toward yourself. You can say, I am listening. I can listen to the quiet voice inside me. I can listen with love. I can listen without rushing. My feelings are allowed to have meaning. Let this soften the places where you have judged yourself. You do not need to call your feelings silly. You do not need to call them wrong. You do not need to explain them away. You can let them be messengers. You can let them move. You can let them be held inside your breath. My feelings are allowed to have meaning. My heart is allowed to speak. My inner world is allowed to be treated with respect. I do not have to rush to know. How gentle this is. How kind this is. You do not have to rush to know. You do not have to force clarity out of fear. You do not have to decide from a tight chest. You can wait until your breath returns. You can wait until your heart is less afraid. You can wait until the next step feels simple. I do not have to rush to know. The answer can come gently. The path can open gently. I can trust the gentle unfolding. I am safe to pause before I answer. Imagine that pause like a soft blanket around your nervous system. A space where you are not pushed. A space where no one gets to pull your words from you before you are ready. A space where you remember that your answer matters. You are safe to pause. You are safe to breathe. You are safe to say, I need a moment. I am safe to pause before I answer. My pause is allowed. My timing is allowed. My peace is allowed. My inner peace matters. Let this become a steady truth. Your peace matters, even when others are in a hurry, even when life is loud, even when old P turns try to return. Your peace matters, and when you honor your peace, your choices can become cleaner, your words can become truer, your body can feel less alone. My inner peace matters. My inner peace is worth protecting. My inner peace helps me hear my heart. I can choose what feels honest to my heart. You do not have to choose what feels impressive. You do not have to choose what keeps every person happy. You do not have to choose what makes you look strong. You can choose what feels honest. And honesty may be simple. I need rest. I need time. I need space. I need to begin. I need to let go. I can choose what feels honest to my heart. My honesty can be gentle. My honesty can be clear. My honesty can set me free. I am allowed to move at my own pace. Let the world rush if it wants to rush. Let other people run if they need to run. You can walk with your own breath. You can move like water that knows its own way. You can move like roots that grow in darkness without asking for applause. You can move like morning light, slow and sure. I am allowed to move at my own pace. My pace can be peaceful. My pace can be true. My pace can still carry me forward. I do not need everyone to understand my path. This is freedom. You do not need everyone to understand. You do not need to present your soul like a case in court. You do not need to gather enough reasons for your heart to be valid. Your life is not a debate. Your peace is not asking for a vote. I do not need everyone to understand my path. I can walk gently. I can walk honestly. I can let my path unfold between me and my own heart. I am allowed to change my mind with love. There is so much kindness in this. You are allowed to change. You are allowed to grow. You are allowed to say, this once fit me, but it does not fit me now. You are allowed to say, I see more clearly today. You are allowed to say, I choose again. I am allowed to change my mind with love. I can change without shame. I can grow without self-punishment. I can choose again with peace. I can forgive myself for not knowing sooner. Let this one stay for a moment. I can forgive myself for not knowing sooner. Maybe your heart needed this sentence. Maybe a younger part of you needed to hear it. Maybe a tired part of you has been waiting for permission to stop carrying blame. You can forgive yourself. You can learn. You can keep the wisdom and release the cruelty. I can forgive myself for not knowing sooner. I can be kind to who I was. I can be present with who I am now. My body is allowed to feel safe with me. Let your body hear that. Not as an order, as a promise of kindness. Your body is allowed to feel safe with you. Your body is allowed to rest. Your body is allowed to be listened to. Your body is allowed to be supported by soft words, steady breath, and caring choices. My body is allowed to feel safe with me. I speak to my body with respect. I invite rest. I invite comfort. I invite wellness through kindness. I can support my healing journey with patience. No forcing, no harshness, no demand that everything feel better at once. Just patience, just care, just the next loving thing. You can support your healing journey with patience. You can nurture emotional healing. You can create small moments of peace. You can allow support to reach you. I can support my healing journey with patience. I am gentle with my tender places. I allow healing to unfold in a way that honors my whole self. I am not behind in my life. You are not behind. You are not late. You are not forgotten by your own future. You are here, and here still has doors. Here still has breath. Here still has choices. Here still has love. Here still has the power to begin again. I am not behind in my life. My timing can still be meaningful. My path can still open. My life can still become more honest, more peaceful, and more aligned. I can take the next small step, not the huge step, not the perfect step, not the step that proves everything, just the next small step. A step with breath, a step with kindness, a step with truth, a step that your body can take without feeling pushed. I can take the next small step. Small steps are still sacred. Small steps still count. Small steps can carry me into a transformed life. I am allowed to protect my energy. Let this feel clean. Let it feel calm. You are allowed to protect your energy. You are allowed to know when you need quiet. You are allowed to choose rest. You are allowed to step away from what keeps shaking your peace. You are allowed to love people without giving them all of you. I am allowed to protect my energy. My energy is precious. My peace is precious. My inner world deserves care. My no can be loving. Your no can be soft. Your no can be clear. Your no can be calm. Your no can be a small bridge back to yourself. You do not need to say yes while your heart disappears. You do not need to keep proving your goodness through self-betrayal. My no can be loving. My no can be honest. My no can protect my peace. My no can make room for the life that truly fits me. My yes can come from peace. Feel the difference. A yes from fear feels tight. A yes from guilt feels heavy. A yes from peace feels open. A yes from truth lets you breathe. You are allowed to wait for that kind of yes. You are allowed to choose from peace. My yes can come from peace. My yes can come from love. My yes can come from the calm place inside me. I trust the wisdom of my slow breath. Your breath is with you, even now, in and out, softly, quietly. Like a tide that never needed your permission to return. Let your breath carry you back to yourself. Let it soften the sharp edges of thought. Let it make space inside your chest. I trust the wisdom of my slow breath. My breath helps me come home. My breath helps me listen. My breath reminds me that I am here. I am safe to be honest with myself. Let honesty become warm, not cold, not cutting. Warm, like a candle in a dark room, like warm hands around a cup, like a soft voice saying, "Tell me what is true." You are safe to be honest with yourself. You are safe to admit what hurts. You are safe to admit what you want. You are safe to admit what no longer feels right. I am safe to be honest with myself. My truth can rise gently. My honesty can bring me peace. I can stop asking fear to lead me. Fear can sit beside you, but it does not need to drive. Fear can speak, but it does not need the final word. Fear can warn, but love can choose. You can thank fear and still follow peace. You can notice fear and still trust your heart. I can stop asking fear to lead me. I can choose from love. I can choose from calm. I can choose from the deeper wisdom inside me. I am becoming a safe place for my own heart. This is the heart of the practice. You are becoming safe for yourself. You are becoming a place where your truth can rest, a place where your needs can be heard, a place where your feelings are not mocked, a place where old pain can soften without shame. I am becoming a safe place for my own heart. I stay with myself. I listen to myself. I hold myself with patience. I can trust myself even when I am still learning. You are still learning, and that is okay. You are still becoming, and that is okay. You are still finding your way, and that is okay. Learning does not make you untrustworthy. Learning makes you human. I can trust myself even when I am still learning. I can learn with kindness. I can grow with peace. I can choose again when I need to. I am allowed to want a life that feels true. Your longing for truth is not wrong. Your desire for peace is not wrong. Your need for space is not wrong. Your wish to feel more like yourself is not wrong. Something in you wants a life that feels true because something in you knows such a life is possible. I am allowed to want a life that feels true. I am allowed to want peace. I am allowed to want honesty. I am allowed to want a life where my soul can breathe. I can release the need to be understood by everyone. Let this be light. You can release it slowly. You do not have to fight for every person to see you. You do not have to explain your whole heart to people who are not ready to listen. You can be kind. You can be clear. and you can let go of the need to be fully understood by everyone. I can release the need to be understood by everyone. My peace can understand me. My heart can understand me. My life can still move forward. I trust the calm answer more than the panicked one. Let the calm answer be like still water, clear enough to show the sky, soft enough to hold your reflection. When panic comes, you can breathe. When urgency rises, you can pause. When pressure speaks, you can listen for the softer truth beneath it. I trust the calm answer more than the panicked one. I wait faithfully, or my body to soften. I wait for my breath to deepen. I let calm guide me. I am free to begin again today. This is a new breath. This is a new moment. This is a new opening. You do not need a perfect morning. You do not need a perfect mood. You do not need a perfect past. You can begin again today, right here, right now, with one kinder thought. I am free to begin again today. I am free to return to myself. I am free to choose peace in this moment. My heart can be gentle and wise at the same time. Your heart can be soft and still know. Your heart can be kind and still choose. Your heart can forgive and still protect your peace. Your heart can love and still let go. You do not have to lose your softness to become wise. My heart can be gentle and wise at the same time. My tenderness has wisdom. My kindness has strength. My love has roots. I am rooted in my own quiet truth. Feel those roots again, deep beneath the noise, deep beneath opinions, deep beneath fear. There is a quiet truth in you. It may not shout, but it can hold you. It may not explain everything, but it can guide the next step. I am rooted in my own quiet truth. My truth is steady. My truth is gentle. My truth helps me stand. I can let my life unfold without forcing every door. You do not have to push so hard. You do not have to make every door open. You do not have to prove your worth through struggle. Some things will open with peace. Some things will pass with grace. Some things will become clear when your hands are no longer clenched. I can let my life unfold without forcing every door. I can breathe. I can trust. I can meet the next opening with a soft heart. I am worthy of my own patience. You are worthy of patience when you are confused. You are worthy of patience when you are tired. You are worthy of patience when you repeat an old pattern. You are worthy of patience when you are trying again. You deserve the same gentleness you have offered to others. I am worthy of my own patience. I am patient with my heart. I am patient with my body. I am patient with the person I am becoming. I can speak to myself like someone I love. This one can change the feeling of your whole inner world. Speak to yourself like someone you love. Not only when you do well, not only when you feel proud, not only when you are calm. Speak kindly when you are scared. Speak kindly when you are learning. Speak kindly when you are unsure. I can speak to myself like someone I love. My words can become warm. My mind can become safe. My heart can feel less alone. I give myself permission to rest inside this moment. Let your body hear this permission. Rest. Just here. Just now. No performance. No pressure. No need to become anything else before you are allowed to soften. You can rest inside this moment. You can let the air hold you. You can let the quiet hold you. You can let these words hold you. I give myself permission to rest inside to his moment. I am allowed to rest. I am allowed to breathe. I am allowed to be held by peace. I am guided by peace, not pressure. Let this become a new way. When pressure comes, pause. When old fear comes, breathe. When urgency rises, soften your hands. Ask yourself, where is peace here? What choice lets me stay close to myself? What step feels honest, kind, and steady? I am guided by peace, not pressure. Peace can guide my thoughts. Peace can guide my words. Peace can guide my next small step. I am safe to trust the timing of my growth. Your growth is not late. Your growth is not wrong. Your growth is not too slow. It is yours. Some things need time to become strong. Some truths need quiet before they can be spoken. Some new parts of you need space before they can rise. I am safe to trust the timing of my growth. I honor what is forming within me. I let my becoming unfold with care. I trust the quiet season too. I can allow support without giving away my power. Let support feel safe. Let love feel safe. Let help feel safe. You do not have to do everything alone, and you do not have to hand your life to someone else. You can receive and still choose. You can listen and still know yourself. You can be held and still stand within your own truth. I can allow support without giving away my power. I welcome kind support. I keep my inner voice. I stay connected to myself. I am not too much for my own heart. Let this meet the places that have felt rejected. You are not too much for your own heart. Your feelings are not too much. Your need for gentleness is not too much. Your longing for peace is not too much. Your desire to be loved honestly is not too much. Your tiredness is not too much. Your healing journey is not too much. I am not too much for my own heart. I make room for myself. I hold myself with kindness. I am welcome inside my own life. I can trust the small signs of relief. A little ease matters. A small breath matters. A softening in the chest matters. A quiet feeling of yes matters. A peaceful no matters. Relief may be one of the ways your inner wisdom speaks. Listen for it. Notice it. Respect it. I can trust the small signs of relief. I can follow what helps me breathe. I can honor what brings my heart back to peace. I am allowed to choose a softer life. You do not have to keep living in constant inner tension. You do not have to speak to yourself like a judge. You do not have to push until your heart feels empty. You are allowed to choose a softer life. A life with more honest breathing. A life with more gentle choices. A life with more warmth inside your own mind. I am allowed to choose a softer life. Softness can be strong. Gentleness can be powerful. Peace can become my new way. I can trust myself completely in this breath. This is the center. This is the return. You can trust yourself completely in this breath. Not because you know everything, not because you never feel fear, not because life is perfect, but because you are here with yourself, because you are listening, because you are willing, because this breath is enough to begin. I can trust myself completely in this breath. I can trust myself now. I can trust the quiet within me now. I can be with myself now. Let these words become slower now. Let them begin to move like clouds across a wide evening sky. No rush, no force, just a soft movement. I am learning to trust myself again. I can listen to the quiet voice inside me. My feelings are allowed to have meaning. I do not have to rush to know. I am safe to pause before I answer. My inner peace matters. I can choose what feels honest to my heart. I am allowed to move at my own pace. I do not need everyone to understand my path. I am allowed to change my mind with love. I can forgive myself for not knowing sooner. My body is allowed to feel safe with me. I can support my healing journey with patience. I am not behind in my life. I can take the next small step. I am allowed to protect my energy. My no can be loving. My yes can come from peace. I trust the wisdom of my slow breath. I am safe to be honest with myself. I can stop asking fear to lead me. I am becoming a safe place for my own heart. I can trust myself even when I am still learning. I am allowed to want a life that feels true. I can release the need to be understood by everyone. I trust the calm answer more than the panicked one. I am free to begin again today. My heart can be gentle and wise at the same time. I am rooted in my own quiet truth. I can let my life unfold without forcing every door. I am worthy of my own patience. I can speak to myself like someone I love. I give myself permission to rest inside this moment. I am guided by peace, not pressure. I am safe to trust the timing of my growth. I can allow support without giving away my power. I am not too much for my own heart. I can trust the small signs of relief. I am allowed to choose a softer life. I can trust myself completely in this breath. Now breathe. Let the breath come in gently. Let it leave gently. You do not have to hold anything too tightly. Not the past, not the future, not even these words. Let what is true stay with you. Let what is not ready simply pass by. You are safe to receive only what your heart can hold tonight. You are safe to grow slowly. You are safe to rest inside the practice. Maybe one part of you still doubts. That is okay. You do not need to fight that part. You can hold it. You can say, I know you are scared. I know you are used to doubting. I know you are used to checking the outside world first. But we are learning something new now. We are learning to come home. We are learning to breathe before we abandon ourselves. We are learning to listen before we rush. We are learning to choose from peace. Trusting yourself completely does not mean you never feel afraid. It means fear does not get to erase your inner wisdom. Trusting yourself completely does not mean you never ask for help. It means you still stay connected to yourself while receiving help. Trusting yourself completely does not mean you always know the final answer. It means you honor the next honest step. Trusting yourself completely does not mean becoming hard. It means becoming deeply kind and deeply clear. It means letting your heart have a voice again. It means letting your body be heard. It means letting your peace matter. It means letting your life belong to you. Now return to the first seed again. I am learning to trust myself again. Let it be soft. I am learning to trust myself again. Let it be true enough for tonight. I am learning to trust myself again. And as I learn, my life begins to transform. Not through pressure, not through force, not through pretending, but through gentle return, through honest breath, through one loving choice after another. You are safe here. You are loved here. It is okay to slow down. It is okay to be tender. It is okay to not have every answer. It is okay to need time. It is okay to begin again. It is okay to trust yourself in small ways first. A small trust can grow. A small yes can open a path. A small no can protect your peace. A small breath can bring you back. A small moment of self-kindness can change the tone of your whole inner world. Let your heart rest with this. You are not broken because you doubted yourself. You are not weak because you needed support. You are not behind because you are still learning. You are not wrong for wanting peace. You are not too much for needing softness. You are not selfish for listening within. You are human. You are growing. You are returning. And every return matters. I am learning to trust myself again. I can listen to the quiet voice inside me. My inner peace matters. I can take the next small step. I am becoming a safe place for my own heart. I can trust myself completely in this breath. Let those 6 sentences become a gentle circle around you, a circle of warmth, a circle of breath, a circle of soft protection, a circle where your heart can lie down and rest. You do not need to leave yourself anymore. Not tonight, not in this moment, not in this breath. Stay with yourself. Listen softly. Let peace come closer. Let your body feel the safety of your own presence. Let your heart feel that you are no longer pushing it away. Let your inner voice know that it is welcome again. You are coming home to yourself, and this return is already a transformation. You are coming home to yourself, and this return is already a transformation. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to chase a new life while leaving your own soul behind. You do not have to run from one answer to another. You do not have to search every room outside yourself for the key that has been resting quietly in your own hand. There is a quiet place within you that knows how to come back into balance, not with force, not with noise, not by pushing everything into place, but in the same way the night sky holds the stars, silently, patiently, without asking them to shine faster. Imagine, for a moment, a small compass inside your chest, not a compass made of metal, not something loud or bright, a soft inner compass, a quiet guide. It does not shout directions. It does not argue with the wind. It does not panic when clouds cover the road. It simply turns again and again toward what feels true. Maybe for many years that compass was covered by other people's voices, covered by fear, covered by the need to be liked, covered by old pain, covered by the habit of asking, "What will they think?" before asking, "What do I feel?" And because it was covered, you may have believed it was gone, but it was never gone. It was only waiting for stillness. It was waiting for you to stop running long enough to feel its gentle pull. Your inner compass does not always point to the easiest road. Sometimes it points to the honest road. Sometimes it points to the quiet road. Sometimes it points away from what once felt familiar. Sometimes it points toward a new beginning you do not fully understand yet. But it does not point from punishment. It does not point from fear. It points from the part of you that wants you to live in truth. It points from the part of you that remembers your worth. It points from the part of you that knows your life is not meant to be built on self-betrayal. So when you trust yourself, you are not making up a path from nothing. You are uncovering the compass. You are brushing away the dust. You are saying, I am willing to listen again. And maybe at first, the needle trembles. That is okay. A trembling compass can still point home. A trembling heart can still know truth. A trembling voice can still speak with courage. You do not have to be perfectly calm to be guided. You do not have to feel completely sure to take the next soft step. You only need to become honest enough to notice what keeps pulling you back to peace. There may be moments when your mind says, but what if I am wrong? And in those moments, be gentle. You are not trying to become someone who never learns through experience. You are becoming someone who does not abandon herself or himself or their own heart while learning. There is a great difference. A life of self-trust is not a life without questions. It is a life where your questions are held with love. It is a life where uncertainty does not make you leave yourself. It is a life where you can stand in the soft middle of not knowing and still whisper, I am here. I am here with myself. I am not running away from my own heart. I am not giving my whole power to fear. I am listening. I am breathing. I am waiting for the compass to settle. Think of a quiet harbor at night. The water is dark. The boats are still. Far on, a soft bell rings through the mist. It does not push the boats. It does not pull them by force. It simply sounds again and again. A calm reminder, this way, this way, this way. Your inner knowing can be like that harbor bell, gentle, steady, not demanding, just calling you back. When you are lost in other people's opinions, it rings. When you are about to say yes from guilt, it rings. When you are forcing yourself to stay in a place that makes your spirit tired, it rings. When you are about to choose from panic, it rings. Not to shame you, not to blame you, only to remind you. Come back. Come back to your breath. Come back to your body. Come back to the honest feeling in your heart. And the beautiful thing is this: the more you listen, the clearer the bell becomes. The more you honor the small signals, the easier they are to hear. The more you choose one moment of truth, the stronger your trust grows. Self-trust is not built in one grand act. It is built in tiny, sacred moments. You notice that you are tired and you rest. You notice that you are forcing a smile and you become honest with yourself. You notice that your body tightens around a choice and you pause. You notice that your heart feels light when you imagine a new path and you let yourself feel that lightness without pushing it away. These little moments may look ordinary from the outside, but inside you, they are holy repairs. Each one says, I am listening now. Each one says, I will not leave you again so quickly. Each one says, your truth matters here. Maybe your life has been asking for a deeper kind of trust. Not the trust that says everything will look the way you expected, not the trust that says every person will understand, not the trust that says every step will be easy, but the trust that says, I can meet myself with love, whatever comes. I can pause before I abandon my peace. I can return to my center. I can listen for the quiet bell. I can let my inner compass turn. I can follow what feels clean, kind, and true. This is how your life begins to transform. First, not everyone may notice. The change may be private. You may answer slower. You may stop explaining so much. You may rest without asking permission. You may choose silence where you once chose oversharing. You may step back from what drains you. You may stop chasing what makes you feel small. You may begin to feel your own presence more clearly. Then, little by little, the outer world begins to meet the new inner tone. Not because you force it, not because you control every detail, but because your choices come from a different place. Your words carry more truth. Your boundaries carry more peace. Your yes becomes warmer. Your no becomes clearer. Your body feels less trapped inside old patterns. Your heart begins to trust that you will not ignore it forever, and that is deep transformation. Take a breath now. Let the is be simple. You do not need to fix your whole life to listen to your inner compass. You only need to listen in this moment. Ask softly inside, what feels peaceful right now? What feels heavy right now? What is my heart asking for in this breath? What small act of kindness can I give myself today? If you feel called, you may share one word in the comments that describes what your heart needs tonight. Maybe your word is rest. Maybe it is courage. Maybe it is softness. Maybe it is truth. Maybe it is peace. Maybe it is space. Let it be simple. Let it be honest. Let it be yours. And if no word comes, that is okay too. Silence is also an answer sometimes. Stillness is also a kind of knowing. The heart does not always speak in full sentences. Sometimes it speaks in breath. Sometimes it speaks in tears. Sometimes it speaks through the way your body finally relaxes when it feels safe. You are learning a new language now, the language of your own inner world. Be patient with it. Be tender with it. You are not behind. You are listening. And listening is where the path becomes visible again. So let the compass rest inside your chest. Let the harbor bell ring softly through the mist. Let the truth come without being forced. You are safe here. Everything can wait for a little while. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Just be here. Just let your heart remember that it has a voice, and let your life begin quietly from that voice. Now we go deeper, not higher, not louder, deeper, into the warm center of your own heart, into the place where you do not need to perform, into the place where you are not trying to be impressive, into the place where you can finally stop holding yourself away from love. Let every word come slowly. Let every sentence be a soft hand on your heart. You do not need to repeat perfectly. You do not need to stay focused every second. If your mind drifts, that is okay. Come back when you can. Come back gently. The practice is not to be perfect. The practice is to return. The wisdom inside me deserves my trust. Let this first affirmation settle. The wisdom inside me deserves my trust. There is wisdom in you that has survived many seasons. There is wisdom in you that has learned through pain without becoming pain. There is wisdom in you that knows the sound of peace. There is wisdom in you that can feel when a door is opening, even before the mind has all the reasons. The wisdom inside me deserves my trust, not because I know everything, not because I never doubt, but because my inner life is worthy of respect. My quiet knowing deserves a seat in my choices. The wisdom inside me deserves my trust. I can hold myself with more tenderness than before. This is a new way. You do not have to hold yourself with blame. You do not have to meet your mistakes with coldness. You do not have to punish the tender places for needing care. You can hold yourself with more tenderness than be, or a little more tenderness when you are tired, a little more tenderness when you are unsure, a little more tenderness when your heart is remembering something painful, a little more tenderness when you are trying to change. I can hold myself with more tenderness than before. I can be softer with my own becoming. I can offer myself the kindness I once waited for from others. I allow my inner world to become quiet enough for truth. Truth does not always come through noise. Truth often waits for space. It waits for a quieter room inside you. It waits for the breath to slow. It waits for the hands to unclench. It waits for the heart to feel safe enough to speak. I allow my inner world to become quiet enough for truth. I do not need to chase the answer. I do not need to pull it open. I can create a soft space and let truth rise in its own way. I allow my inner world to become quiet enough for truth. I am no longer available for constant self-abandonment. Let that be strong, but still soft. I am no longer available for constant self-abandonment, not with anger, not with bitterness, with love, with quiet power, with a deep decision that your heart matters. You are no longer here to leave yourself in every room. You are no longer here to trade your peace for approval again and again. You are no longer here to ignore the ache in your chest just to keep the outside world comfortable. I am no longer available for constant self-abandonment. I choose to stay near myself. I choose to notice when I am disappearing. I choose to come back before I lose my own voice. My life can become more honest with every breath, not all at once, not through force, with every breath. One honest breath can open a space. One honest breath can soften a fear. One honest breath can help you hear what is true. My life can become more honest with every breath. With this breath, I come closer to myself. With this breath, I stop running from what I know. With this breath, I allow my life to become more real. My life can become more honest with every breath. I can be loyal to my soul without becoming hard. This is important. You can be loyal to your soul and still be gentle. You can be loyal to your soul and still be kind. You can be loyal to your soul and still bless others on their way. Loyalty to yourself does not have to be a wall of anger. It can be a warm room with a clear door. It can be a calm voice. It can be a peaceful choice. I can be loyal to my soul without becoming hard. I can stay open without losing myself. I can stay kind without betraying my truth. I can stay soft and still choose what honors me. I release the old habit of asking pain to prove my worth. You do not need to suffer to be worthy. You do not need to exhaust yourself to be enough. You do not need to carry too much to prove that you are loving. You do not need to break yourself to show that you care. Pain does not have to be your certificate of goodness. Struggle does not have to be your identity. I release the old habit of asking pain to prove my worth. I can be worthy in rest. I can be worthy in peace. I can be worthy while receiving care. I can be worthy without pushing myself past my limits. I welcome choices that let my spirit breathe. Let this be spacious. I welcome choices that let my spirit breathe. Choices that do not close the heart. Choices that do not make the body tighten every day. Choices that do not demand that you become smaller. Choices that have room for your truth, room for your rest, room for your joy, room for your natural rhythm. I welcome choices that let my spirit breathe. I welcome gentle openings. I welcome honest space. I welcome the kind of life where my breath can move freely. The quiet center within me is stronger than the noise around me. Let this touch the places that feel overwhelmed. The quiet center within me is stronger than the noise around me. The noise may be loud. Other people's needs may be loud. Old fears may be loud. The world may be loud. But there is a quiet center within you, a center that does not need to scream, a center that does not disappear because the day is busy, a center that can still be found through the breath. The quiet center within me is stronger than the noise around me. I can return to that center. I can rest in that center. I can choose from that center. I let peace teach me what pressure never could. Pressure may have taught you to hurry. Pressure may have taught you to please. Pressure may have taught you to ignore your needs. Pressure may have taught you to keep moving even when your heart was tired. But peace teaches differently. Peace teaches you to listen. Peace teaches you to soften. Peace teaches you to choose with care. Peace teaches you that you do not have to earn your right to exist. I let peace teach me what pressure never could. I let peace show me the next loving step. I let peace become a teacher inside my life. I am worthy of a life that does not require me to disappear. Let this be the peak of your heart hearing itself. I am worthy of a life that does not require me to disappear. You are worthy of being present in your own story. You are worthy of being heard by yourself. You are worthy of relationships where your heart does not have to hide. You are worthy of choices that include your peace. You are worthy of mornings where you do not wake up already at war with your own life. You are worthy of rest. You are worthy of tenderness. You are worthy of honest love. You are worthy of space to breathe. I am worthy of a life that does not require me to disappear. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to vanish to be loved. You do not have to shrink to be safe. You do not have to silence your truth to belong. You are worthy of a life that has room for all of you. If tears come, let them come softly. If your chest aches, breathe around it. If a part of you says, I do not know how to believe this yet, that is okay. You do not need to believe it perfectly. Let the words sit beside you. Let them wait with you. Let them be patient with you. I am worthy of a life that does not require me to disappear. Again, softer. I am worthy of a life that does not require me to disappear. And one more time, like a whisper in the deepest room of the heart, I am worthy of a life that does not require me to disappear. I choose the kind of trust that brings me back to myself. Not blind trust, not forced trust, not trust that ignores warning signs. The kind of trust that brings you back to yourself. The kind of trust that helps you breathe. The kind of trust that says, listen deeper. The kind of trust that says, your heart is not a burden. The kind of trust that says, you can take your time and still be moving. I choose the kind of trust that brings me back to myself. I choose inner trust with gentleness. I choose self-trust with care. I choose trust that feels warm, honest, and steady. I can let old fear leave my body little by little. No forcing, no demand, no pushing, just little by little. A softer jaw, a lower shoulder, a slower breath, a less tight belly, a quieter mind, a heart that does not have to guard every door. I can let old fear leave my body little by little. I invite rest. I invite comfort. I invite a kinder inner climate. I allow my body to release what it is ready to release. I no longer need to earn my own kindness. Your kindness toward yourself can begin now, not after you improve, not after you make the perfect choice, not after you become easier, calmer, or more successful. Now, in this breath, in this tender moment, I no longer need to earn my own kindness. I can be kind to myself because I am here. I can be kind to myself because I am human. I can be kind to myself because love is allowed to begin before everything is solved. My inner yes becomes clear when my heart feels free. A true yes does not always shout. Sometimes it feels like relief. Sometimes it feels like warmth. Sometimes it feels like a door opening in the chest. Sometimes it feels like a small smile inside the body. You can learn the feeling of your real yes. You can honor it. You can wait for it. My inner yes becomes clear when my heart feels free. I listen for the yes that has space. I listen for the yes that breathes. I listen for the yes that does not ask me to abandon myself. My inner no protects the peace I am learning to honor. A no can be sacred. A no can be healing. A no can be the line where self-respect begins. A no can be the sound of your soul returning to its own room. My inner no protects the peace I am learning to honor. I do not have to hate something to step away from it. I do not have to prove something is bad to know it is not for me. I can honor the no that brings me closer to peace. I allow my choices to become cleaner and calmer. Clean choices. Calm choices. Choices without so much fear tangled inside them. Choices that do not come from panic. Choices that do not come from the need to be picked. Choices that do not come from the old ache of not feeling enough. I allow my choices to become cleaner and calmer. I can choose from a clearer place. I can choose with a softer body. I can choose after I have listened. I am building a life where my heart can stay awake. You are not here to sleepwalk through your own life. You are not here to go numb just to get through each day. You are not here to become a shadow of yourself. You are building a life where your heart can stay awake. Awake to beauty, awake to truth, awake to peace, awake to gentle joy, awake to your own deep knowing. I am building a life where my heart can stay awake. My heart is welcome here. My truth is welcome here. My aliveness is welcome here. I let softness become a doorway to strength. Softness does not mean weakness. Softness can be the place where real strength begins. The strength to feel, the strength to rest, the strength to be honest, the strength to not become bitter, the strength to keep your heart open while still honoring your limits. I let softness become a doorway to strength. My softness can protect what matters. My softness can help me hear. My softness can carry quiet courage. I can trust the deep pause before the next chapter. There may be a pause in your life, a space between what was and what is coming, a quiet middle, a place where things are not clear yet. Do not rush to fill it with fear. The pause may be preparing you. The pause may be giving your heart time to breathe. The pause may be helping you choose differently this time. I can trust the deep pause before the next chapter. I can rest in the space between. I can let the next step form gently. I can stop calling the pause a failure. I am safe to let a new version of me arrive slowly. You do not have to become new overnight. You do not have to shock your life into change. You do not have to force a new identity before your nervous system can hold it. You can arrive slowly, like dawn across a quiet field, like warmth returning to cold hands, like a song remembered after many years. I am safe to let a new version of me arrive slowly. I welcome gentle change. I welcome honest growth. I welcome the version of me who trusts more, breathes deeper, and lives closer to truth. I give my heart permission to stop begging for permission. This one is deep. Let it move slowly. I give my heart permission to stop begging for permission. Your heart does not need to beg to feel what it feels. Your heart does not need to beg to need rest. Your heart does not need to beg to want peace. Your heart does not need to beg to follow what is true. You can give that permission now, quietly, tenderly, from within. I give my heart permission to stop begging for permission. My heart is allowed to speak. My heart is allowed to choose. My heart is allowed to belong to me. I honor the tender voice that has been waiting inside me. There is a tender voice inside you. Maybe it has been quiet for a long time. Maybe it has spoken through tears. Maybe it has spoken through tiredness. Maybe it has spoken through a longing you could not explain. Tonight, you can honor that voice, not judge it, not rush it, not ask it to be stronger than it is. Just honor it. I honor the tender voice that has been waiting inside me. I give it warmth. I give it room. I give it my attention. I can let my future be shaped by love, not only by old survival. Old survival may have helped you get through. Honor that. But now, little by little, you can live from more than survival. You can live from love, from truth, from peace, from gentle courage, from the deep desire to be whole within yourself. I can let my future be shaped by love, not only by old survival. I thank what helped me endure, and I welcome what helps me live. I let love become part of my future. I am allowed to feel safe while I grow. Growth does not have to feel like a battle. Growth does not have to come with constant self-attack. Growth can be supported. Growth can be gentle. Growth can happen in an inner room of safety. You are allowed to feel safe while you grow. You are allowed to change without hating who you have been. You're allowed to become more true without rejecting every past version of yourself. I am allowed to feel safe while I grow. I grow with care. I grow with breath. I grow with love beside me. I can trust the life that is forming through my honest choices. Every honest choice is a seed. Every peaceful boundary is a seed. Every kind word to yourself is a seed. Every moment of rest is a seed. Every time you listen within, another seed is placed in the soil of your life. You may not see the full garden yet. That is okay. Something is forming, something more honest, something more peaceful, something more true to you. I can trust the life that is forming through my honest choices. I plant with care. I wait with patience. I welcome the life that grows from self-trust. Now let these deeper affirmations gather in the heart, not as a list, as a feeling, a soft, steady feeling. The wisdom inside me deserves my trust. I can hold myself with more tenderness than before. I allow my inner world to become quiet enough for truth. I am no longer available for constant self-abandonment. My life can become more honest with every breath. I can be loyal to my soul without becoming hard. I release the old habit of asking pain to prove my worth. I welcome choices that let my spirit breathe. The quiet center within me is stronger than the noise around me. I let peace teach me what pressure never could. I am worthy of a life that does not require me to disappear. I choose the kind of trust that brings me back to myself. I can let old fear leave my body little by little. I no longer need to earn my own kindness. My inner yes becomes clear when my heart feels free. My inner no protects the peace I am learning to honor. I allow my choices to become cleaner and calmer. I am building a life where my heart can stay awake. I let softness become a doorway to strength. I can trust the deep pause before the next chapter. I am safe to let a new version of me arrive slowly. I give my heart permission to stop begging for permission. I honor the tender voice that has been waiting inside me. I can let my future be shaped by love, not only by old survival. I am allowed to feel safe while I grow. I can trust the life that is forming through my honest choices. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now, nothing to prove, nothing to chase, nothing to explain. Just feel the quiet strength of these words. They are not trying to pull you away from yourself. They are bringing you closer, closer to your breath, closer to your heart, closer to the soft place where trust begins. Maybe the strongest moment tonight is not a loud moment. Maybe it is this one. The moment you realize that you do not have to disappear to be loved. You do not have to leave your own heart to keep peace. You do not have to keep choosing against yourself to be good. You can be loving and still belong to yourself. You can be kind and still be clear. You can be gentle and still be free. Let your body receive this. You can stay. You can stay with yourself. You can stay with your breath. You can stay with your heart. You can stay even when fear comes. You can stay even when old doubt rises. You can stay even when you do not know the next step. That is trust, not perfect certainty. Presence, staying, returning, listening. Say softly inside, if it feels right, I am still here with myself. I am still here with myself. I am still here with myself. Let the words be slow. Let them be warm. Let them be enough. You are not asking your heart to carry the whole future tonight. You are only giving it a little safety, a little room, a little trust. And sometimes that little trust is enough to begin changing everything. Now we become very quiet, very slow, very soft. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. The world can wait. The questions can wait. The unfinished things can wait. The need to decide can wait. The need to explain can wait. Just breathe. Let this moment be just for you. Only this breath. Only this soft space. Only this gentle return. You are safe here. Take a deep breath in, slowly, gently. Let the air enter like kindness. Hold it for a moment, not tightly, just softly, and release. Let the breath leave like a long sigh. Let the body know it can let go a little. Again, breathe in. Let the chest open just a little. Let the belly soften if it can. Hold softly and release. Let the day fall away from your shoulders. Let the old thoughts move farther into the background. One more time. Breathe in, slow, warm, easy. Hold and release, long and gentle. As if you are placing a heavy bag on the ground. You do not have to carry it right now. There is nothing you need to solve in this breath. There is nothing you need to become in this breath. There is nothing you need to prove in this breath. Just breathe. You are here. You are safe. You are allowed to rest. Feel the air around you. Feel the surface beneath you. Feel the quiet weight of your body. Let the body be held. Let the body be supported. Let the body stop trying so hard for a moment. Breathe in gently. And as you breathe out, whisper inside, I let this moment hold me. Again, breathe in and breathe out. I let this moment hold me. Once more, breathe in and breathe out. I let this moment hold me. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to hold everything. This moment can hold you. The breath can hold you. The quiet can hold you. The softness you are creating inside yourself can hold you. Now bring your attention to your forehead. Let the forehead become smooth. Let the little lines of worry soften. You do not need to think so hard right now. You do not need to find the answer right now. Let the mind become like a quiet lake at night. Still, dark, safe. Breathe in, breathe out. The mind can rest. Breathe in, breathe out. The mind can rest. Breathe in, breathe out. The mind can rest. Now feel the space around your eyes. Let the eyes be soft. Let them stop looking for problems. Let them stop searching for proof. Let them rest behind closed lids or soften wherever they are. Your eyes have seen so much. Let them rest. Feel your cheeks, your jaw, your mouth. Let the jaw unclench. Let the tongue relax. Let the lips soften. You do not need to speak right now. You do not need to answer. You do not need to explain. The quiet understands you. Breathe in and release the jaw. Breathe in and release the tongue. Breathe in and release the words you do not need to say tonight. Now bring your awareness to your throat. This place that has held so many unsaid things, so many careful words, so many swallowed truths. Let it soften. No need to force, no need to speak. Just allow warmth there, a gentle space, a kind space, a safe space. If there is something your heart has not been able to say, you do not have to say it now. Just let the throat know, I hear you. I will listen in time. You are safe with me. Breathe in softly. Breathe out slowly. I hear you. Breathe in softly. Breathe out slowly. I will listen in time. Breathe in softly. Breathe out slowly. You are safe with me. Now let your attention move to your shoulders, the shoulders that have carried so much, the shoulders that may have lifted toward your ears without you noticing. Let them drop, even a little. Let them become heavy. Let them become warm. Let them stop holding the whole world. Everything can wait. Joy, sent for now. Everything can wait. Your body is allowed to rest. Your shoulders are allowed to release. Your nervous system is allowed to feel a little more peace. Breathe in. Feel the shoulders. Breathe out. Let them fall. Breathe in. Feel the weight. Breathe out. Let them soften. Breathe in. And as you breathe out, let go of one thing you do not need to carry in this moment. Now come to your chest, your heart space, this soft, brave place, this place that has loved, this place that has hoped, this place that has hurt, this place that is still here. Do not push anything. Just place your attention there like a warm hand. Say softly inside, "My heart can rest now." Again, "My heart can rest now." And again, "My heart can rest now." If your heart feels full, let it be full. If it feels tender, let it be tender. If it feels quiet, let it be quiet. You do not need to change it. You only need to stay with it. That is enough. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have, not because you earned it, not because you got everything right, not because you are perfect, because you are a living being with a tender heart, because you have carried enough, because rest is allowed, because peace is allowed, because you are allowed. Breathe in. Let the heart receive. Breathe out. Let the heart soften. Breathe in. Let the heart be held. Breathe out. Let the heart rest. Now feel your belly. Let the belly be easy. No holding, no pulling in, no bracing, just softness. If it can soften a little, let it. If not, that is okay too. Nothing is forced here. Your body does not need to perform peace. Your body can simply receive an invitation to soften, an invitation to rest, an invitation to feel safe in small ways. Breathe in, the belly rises. Breathe out, the belly falls. Breathe in, the belly receives. Breathe out, the belly releases. Just like a quiet wave, in and out, in and out. Now feel your hands. Maybe they are resting beside you. Maybe they are folded. Maybe one hand is on your heart. Let the hands soften. These hands have held so much. They have worked. They have reached. They have protected. They have tried. Let them open, even a little. You do not need to grip life so tightly right now. You do not need to hold every answer. You do not need to control every outcome. Let the hands rest. Let the fingers soften. Let life be a little lighter for this moment. Breathe in. My hands can rest. Breathe out. My hands can release. Breathe in. My hands can open. Breathe out. I do not have to hold everything. Now feel your back, the long line of your back. the place that has helped you stay upright. Let it be supported. Let it sink into the bed, the chair, the floor, or the space beneath you. You are held. You do not have to hold yourself up alone right now. There's nothing you need to do right now. There is nowhere you need to go inside your mind. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Breathe in. Feel support. Breathe out. Rest into support. Breathe in. Let yourself be held. Breathe out. Let your back soften. Now feel your hips, your legs, your knees, your calves, your ankles, your feet. Let the lower body grow heavy. Let it become quiet. Let it rest. The legs do not need to take you anywhere right now. The feet do not need to step forward right now. All movement can pause. Breathe into the legs. Breathe out through the feet. Breathe into the legs. Breathe out through the feet. Let any extra tension move down through the body, down into the ground, down and away. Your whole body is invited to rest. Your whole body is invited to soften. Your whole body is invited to receive quiet. Nothing is forced, nothing is demanded, only invited, only offered, only held. Now let the breath become natural again. No need to control it. No need to count. Let it come and go. Let it be simple. Let it be enough. You are breathing. You are here. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now imagine a wide, dark blue sky above you, not empty, not lonely. A soft night sky, deep, quiet, gentle. The kind of sky that does not ask the stars to hurry. The kind of sky that holds everything without effort. Let your thoughts be like small clouds in that sky. They can pass. They do not need to stay. They do not need to be followed. They can pass. A thought comes. You breathe. It passes. A worry comes. You breathe. It passes. A memory comes. You breathe. It passes. You are the quiet sky. You do not need to chase every cloud. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You can notice thoughts without becoming them. You can notice fear without following it. You can notice doubt without giving it the whole room. You can return to the sky, wide, soft, still. Breathe in. I return to quiet. Breathe out. I release the noise. Breathe in. I return to quiet. Breathe out. I release the noise. Breathe in. I return to quiet. Breathe out. I release the noise. Now let the words become even softer, almost like a lullaby, almost like a whisper beside the heart. You are safe here. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. You can rest. You can soften. You can stop trying for a little while. You can let the quiet do some of the holding. You can let your breath carry you. You can let your body feel the safety of being still. Inhale softly. Exhale slowly. Inhale softly. Exhale slowly. Inhale softly. Exhale slowly. No rush. No force. Only breath. Only quiet. Only this moment. Let the heart hear this. You are not alone inside yourself anymore. You are returning. You are listening. You are staying. You are offering warmth to the places that felt forgotten. You are giving your inner world a softer home. If doubt still speaks, let it speak softly in the distance. You do not need to answer every doubt. You do not need to argue with every fear. You can let them fade into the background, like sounds outside a closed window, present maybe, but not in charge. You are safe here. Your breath is here. Your heart is here. Your body is resting now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now for a few moments, let there be only breathing. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Let the silence between the words become part of the healing. Let the quiet be enough. Let the stillness speak in its own way. There is nothing to reach for. There is nothing to prove. There is nothing to fix right now. Now bring one hand to your heart, if that feels comfortable. If not, simply imagine a warm hand there, a loving hand, a steady hand, a hand that says, I am here, a hand that says, you can rest, a hand that says, I will not leave you in this moment. Breathe into that hand. Let the warmth reach the heart. Breathe out. Let the heart soften. Breathe in. Let the warmth reach the heart. Breathe out. Let the heart soften. Say quietly inside, I am held in this breath. I am held in this breath. I am held in this breath. Again, softer. I am held in this breath. I am held in this breath. I am held in this breath. Let it be true enough for now. Not perfect, not dramatic, just true enough. This breath is holding you. This moment is holding you. This quiet is holding you. Your own presence is holding you. Now let the breath move down through the body again, through the chest, through the belly, through the hips, through the legs, through the feet. Let the whole body become heavier, softer, quieter. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let that sink in. Nothing. No fixing, no chasing, no proving, no explaining, no deciding. Just resting, just breathing, just being. You are allowed to be. Without earning, without performing, without becoming useful, without holding everyone else together. You are allowed to be. You are allowed to rest. You are allowed to receive this quiet. Breathe in. I allow myself to be. Breathe out. I allow myself to rest. Breathe in. I allow myself to be. Breathe out. I allow myself to rest. Breathe in. I allow myself to be. Breathe out. I allow myself to rest. Now imagine your inner compass again, resting softly inside your chest. It does not need to move right now. It does not need to give you answers right now. It can rest too. Even your guidance can rest. Even your questions can rest. Even your becoming can rest. The compass is still there. The quiet bell is still there. Your truth is still there. And you do not have to chase it. When the time is right, you will hear what you need to hear. For now, rest. For now, breathe. For now, be held. You are safe here. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Let your mind become soft. Let your heart become warm. Let your body become heavy. Let your breath become slow. Let the room around you become peaceful. Let the words become fewer. Let the silence become wider. Breathe in. Soft. Breathe out. Softer. Breathe in. Quiet. Breathe out. Quieter. Breathe in. Still. Breathe out. Stillness. If you are drifting, drift gently. If you are awake, rest gently. If you are emotional, let it move gently. If you are calm, let calm deepen gently. Whatever is here can be held gently. There is room for you. There is room for all of you. You do not have to push anything away. You do not have to pull anything closer. Just rest in the middle. Rest in the breath. Rest in the quiet. Rest in the knowing that you are safe enough in this moment. Again, you are safe here. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. And now, very slowly, let these simple words move with the breath. Inhale. Trust. Exhale. Rest. Inhale. Trust. Exhale. Rest. Inhale. Trust. Exhale. Rest. Again. Inhale, trust. Exhale, rest. Let trust be small. Let rest be simple. Let the breath be enough. You do not have to trust the whole future tonight. You only trust this breath. You do not have to rest forever. You only rest right now. Inhale, I am here. Exhale, I can rest. Inhale, I am here. Exhale, I can rest. Inhale, I am here. Exhale, I can rest. Let it become circular, soft, slow, like a cradle moving gently, like a quiet tide touching the shore, like the night sky holding the stars without effort. You are here. You can rest. You are breathing. You are safe. Everything can wait. Everything can soften. Everything can become quiet for now. Now, let the final breaths of this stillness become very slow. Breathe in for peace. Hold softly. Release into rest. Breathe in for softness. Hold softly. Release into quiet. Breathe in for trust. Hold softly. Release into the gentle dark. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. And in this quiet, you do not have to search for yourself. You are already here. You do not have to become worthy of peace. Peace is already welcome here. You do not have to force trust to grow. You only make a little room for it, a little room in the breath, a little room in the body, a little room in the heart. The room is enough. The breath is enough. This moment is enough. You are enough inside this moment. No effort, no proving, only breath, only stillness, only the soft return to yourself. Stay with the breath. Stay with the quiet. Stay with the soft play inside you that is learning to feel safe. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Let the quiet stay with you. Let the softness stay with you. Let the deeper part of you keep listening. You have already come so far inside this moment. You have already given your heart more room than before. And now, gently, we move into the strongest part of this journey. Not strong like force, not strong like pressure, strong like a mountain resting under moonlight, strong like a flame that does not need to become a fire to give warmth, strong like a heart that has finally stopped apologizing for wanting peace. These words are not here to push you. They are here to remind you. They are here to meet the place inside you that has been waiting to be chosen by you. They are here for the part of you that has been tired of shrinking, the part of you that has been tired of doubting, the part of you that has been waiting for your own love to come closer. Let each affirmation rise slowly. Let it touch the heart. Let it move through the body. Let it become a quiet wave. You do not need to grab it. You do not need to perform it. Just receive what you can and let the rest float gently around you. I give my own heart a place to land. Let that be the first strong truth. I give my own heart a place to land. Not somewhere outside me, not only in another person, not only in the future. Here, inside my own presence, inside my own kindness, inside the way I speak to myself tonight. I give my own heart a place to land. I stop making my heart search everywhere for safety. I stop leaving it outside in the cold of my own doubt. I bring it in. I hold it close. I give my own heart a place to land. I am allowed to be faithful to the life rising within me. There is a life rising within you, a quieter life, a truer life, a life that may not look loud from the outside, but inside it feels like air. A life where you do not have to act against your own spirit. A life where your choices are not only made from fear. A life where your own peace is part of the plan. I am allowed to be faithful to the life rising within me. I am allowed to protect what is new. I am allowed to honor what is soft. I am allowed to listen to what is quietly growing. I am allowed to be faithful to the life rising within me. I stop treating my own truth like a danger. Let this one go deep. I stop treating my own truth like a danger. Your truth is not here to harm you. Your truth is not here to make your life fall apart. Your truth is here to bring you closer to what is real, closer to peace, closer to breath, closer to the kind of love that does not ask you to disappear. I stop treating my own truth like a danger. I can hear myself without fear. I can know what I know without panic. I can let truth arrive softly, and I can meet it with care. I belong to myself in every room I enter. This is deep. This is quiet power. I belong to myself in every room I enter. Not only when others approve, not only when I am praised, not only when I feel certain. I belong to myself when I am quiet. I belong to myself when I am learning. I belong to myself when I am misunderstood. I belong to myself when I choose slowly. I belong to myself in every room I enter. My spirit does not have to leave my body to keep the peace. My voice does not have to disappear. My heart does not have to wait outside. I belong to myself. I let my inner light stay with me, even when others cannot see it. There is a light in you, not a loud light, not a light that needs applause, a soft inner glow, a light that has stayed through many dark hours, a light that has not gone out, even when you doubted it. even when you forgot to look for it, even when the world felt too heavy. I let my inner light stay with me, even when others cannot see it. I do not hide from my own brightness. I do not turn away from the small flame within. I let it warm me first. I let my inner light stay with me. I am finished making myself smaller than my own soul. Let this one be strong. Let it be tender and strong. I am finished making myself smaller than my own soul. You do not have to live in a shape that hurts. You do not have to fold your heart into silence. You do not have to reduce your needs until you are barely there. You do not have to make yourself easy to lose. I am finished making myself smaller than my own soul. I can be gentle and still take up space. I can be loving and still exist fully. I can be humble and still honor my own life. I choose the kind of peace that includes me. There is a peace that comes from keeping everyone else comfortable while you are hurting inside. That is not the peace your heart wants now. You are choosing a deeper peace, a peace that includes your breath, a peace that includes your needs, a peace that includes your truth, a peace that includes your tired heart. I choose the kind of peace that includes me. I do not call it peace if I have to vanish to keep it. I do not call it love if my own heart is never allowed to speak. I choose the kind of peace that holds me too. I can rise without rushing and change without breaking. You do not need to tear your life apart to become more true. You do not need to shock your own heart. You do not need to force yourself into a new shape overnight. You can rise slowly. You can change gently. You can grow with care. I can rise without rushing and change without breaking. I can let change feel like morning, not thunder. I can let my becoming come in warm steps. I can rise in a way my whole self can hold. I am no longer living only for approval. Let this sentence open something inside you. I am no longer living only samikate or approval. Approval can feel sweet, but it cannot be the whole ground beneath your feet. Because if you live only for approval, you must leave yourself every time someone disagrees. And you were not born to live outside your own heart. I am no longer living only for approval. I can receive kindness without needing it to define me. I can enjoy being understood without depending on it to exist. I can stand gently in my own truth. I am no longer living only for approval. I can let my own love become louder than my old doubt. Not loud in noise, loud in presence, loud in warmth, loud in the way you keep returning, loud in the way you stop insulting your tender places, loud in the way you say, I am still here. I can let my own love become louder than my old doubt. Doubt may still visit, but love can stay. Fear may still whisper, but love can answer softly. Old stories may rise, but love can hold the page while I write something new. I do not need to betray myself to be worthy of care. You do not need to be easy to be loved. You do not need to be silent to be cared for. You do not need to be useful every moment to deserve gentleness. You do not need to say yes when your soul is tired. You do not need to leave yourself in order to be held. I do not need to betray myself to be worthy of care. I can receive care while staying true. I can welcome tenderness without abandoning my own needs. I am worthy of care with my whole heart present. I trust the quiet courage that is waking in me. There is courage waking in you, not the kind that shouts, not the kind that needs to win. A quiet courage, the courage to be honest, the courage to pause, the courage to stop choosing from panic, the courage to let your heart matter. I trust the quiet courage that is waking in me. I can feel afraid and still come closer to truth. I can feel tender and still choose with care. I can feel uncertain and still stay with myself. My life is allowed to become more peaceful than my past taught me to expect. Let this reach deep. Maybe your past taught you to expect struggle. Maybe your past taught you to expect disappointment. Maybe your past taught you to wait for things to go wrong. Maybe your past taught your body to stay ready for pain. But your future does not have to be a copy of what you survived. My life is allowed to become more peaceful than my past taught me to expect. I can allow new experiences of calm. I can welcome safer rhythms. I can let my heart learn that peace may belong here too. I no longer use old wounds as the map for my whole life. Your old wounds matter. They deserve care. They deserve respect. They deserve compassion. But they do not need to hold the whole map. They do not need to choose every road. They do not need to decide how much love you can receive. They do not need to decide how free you can feel. I no longer use old wounds as the map for my whole life. I can honor what hurt without letting I to rule every tomorrow. I can carry wisdom without carrying the old chains. I can let love draw new lines. I allow myself to be guided by what feels calm, clean, and kind. Calm, clean, kind. Let those words sit in your body. Calm choices, clean truth, kind strength. You do not need to follow what feels frantic. You do not need to follow what makes you feel small. You do not need to follow what leaves your body shaking in silence. I allow myself to be guided by what feels calm, clean, and kind. I notice what brings ease without asking me to disappear. I notice what honors my spirit. I notice what helps me breathe. I am becoming someone I can trust in the quiet, not only in public, not only when others are watching, not only when everything looks good. In the quiet, in the private thoughts, in the way you return to yourself after a hard day, in the way you hold your own sadness, in the way you choose one soft word instead of one more sharp one. I am becoming someone I can trust in the quiet. I am becoming gentle in secret. I am becoming honest in secret. I am becoming safe for myself when no one else sees. I let my heart stop begging for a place in my own life. This is the deep place. This is the tender place. Your heart has waited long enough outside the door. Your heart does not need to beg for a place in your choices. Your heart does not need to ask if it is allowed to matter. Your heart does not need to be the last one cared for. I let my heart stop begging for a place in my own life. I make room now. I open the door now. I bring my heart back inside the home of my own attention. Let this stay. Let this be the moment that touches the deepest place. You do not have to abandon your own heart to be loved. You do not have to abandon your own heart to be safe. You do not have to abandon your own heart to belong. You can bring your heart with you into your choices, into your rest, into your words, into your silence, into the life that is still becoming. I am not here to survive by leaving myself. Let the old pattern loosen. I am not here to survive by leaving myself. Maybe that was what you once had to do. Maybe that was how you made it through. Maybe leaving yourself felt safer than being honest. But now, softly, a new way is opening. You are allowed to survive and stay. You are allowed to grow and stay. You are allowed to love and stay. You are allowed to become and stay. I am not here to survive by leaving myself. I am here to live closer to my own heart. I am here to breathe inside my own truth. I am here to return. I can become free without becoming unkind. Freedom does not have to be cruel. Freedom does not have to throw stones. Freedom can be soft. Freedom can be quiet. Freedom can be a calm decision inside the heart. Freedom can say, I bless what was and I choose what is true now. I can become free without becoming unkind. I can release with love. I can choose with grace. I can step forward without carrying hatred. In my hands, I welcome a deeper friendship with myself. This is beautiful. A friendship with yourself. A gentle friendship. A steady friendship. A friendship where you do not leave at the first sign of struggle. A friendship where you speak kindly. A friendship where you listen. A friendship where you forgive. A friendship where you stay. I welcome a deeper friendship with myself. I can be someone I come home to. I can be someone I trust with my tender places. I can be a kind companion to my own life. I allow my spirit to exhale. Your spirit may have been holding its breath, waiting, watching, trying, protecting, hoping, hurting. And now, for this moment, it can exhale. It can let go a little. It can rest against the softness of these words. It can stop bracing for what is not here right now. I allow my spirit to exhale. I allow the breath to move through me. I allow the tight places to loosen when they are ready. I allow ease to come near. I let love become the place I choose from. Not fear, not guilt, not shame, not the need to prove. Love, a steady love, a grown love, a love that has boundaries, a love that has wisdom, a love that includes you. I let love become the place I choose from. I choose from a kinder center. I speak from a softer truth. I move from the place inside me that wants peace for my whole being. I can trust myself completely without needing to control everything. Let the title of this journey return gently. Trust yourself completely. Not by controlling every person, not by knowing every outcome, not by holding life in a tight fist, but by staying connected to your own heart as life unfolds. I can trust myself completely without needing to control everything. I can meet what comes with breath. I can listen as I move. I can allow my life to transform through presence, not force. My life may open as I stop closing against myself. This is a soft transformation. When you stop closing against yourself, something opens. Your breath opens. Your body opens. Your choices open. Your capacity to receive care opens. Your ability to notice peace opens. My life may open as I stop closing against myself. I stop turning against my own heart. I stop making my truth the enemy. I stop pushing away the parts of me that need love. I am ready to live with myself in a kinder way. No grand demand, no heavy promise, just readiness, a soft readiness, a steady readiness, the readiness to speak differently inside, the readiness to listen a little sooner, the readiness to stop making your own heart wait so long. I am ready to live with myself in a kinder way. I am ready for more gentleness. I am ready for more truth. I am ready for more peace in the place where I live inside myself. Let these peak words gather now. Let them glow quietly inside you. I give my own heart a place to land. I am allowed to be faithful to the life rising within me. I stop treating my own truth like a danger. I belong to myself in every room I enter. I let my inner light stay with me, even when others cannot see it. I am finished making myself smaller than my own soul. I choose the kind of peace that includes me. I can rise without rushing and change without breaking. I am no longer living only for approval. I can let my own love become louder than my old doubt. I do not need to betray myself to be worthy of care. I trust the quiet courage that is waking in me. My life is allowed to become more peaceful than my past taught me to expect. I no longer use old wounds as the map for my whole life. I allow myself to be guided by what feels calm, clean, and kind. I am becoming someone I can trust in the quiet. I let my heart stop begging for a place in my own life. I am not here to survive by leaving myself. I can become free without becoming unkind. I welcome a deeper friendship with myself. I allow my spirit to exhale. I let love become the place I choose from. I can trust myself completely without needing to control everything. My life may open as I stop closing against myself. I am ready to live with myself in a kinder way. Let them rest. Let them sink deeper than the mind. Let them reach the place that does not need to argue. The place that simply knows when something is warm. The place that recognizes truth by the way the body softens. The place that has been waiting for you. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to push doubt out of the room. Let doubt sit quietly at the edge of the fire. Let it warm its hands. Let it see that love is not here to attack it. Let it learn slowly that peace is safe. You do not need to believe everything tonight. You only need to stop fighting the possibility that you are worthy of your own trust. That is enough. That is more than enough. Let your body receive that. You are worthy of your own trust. You are worthy of your own care. You are worthy of a life where your heart has room to breathe. And now the peak begins to soften. Like a wave that has risen high and is now returning to the shore, not disappearing, integrating, moving into the sand, moving into the earth, moving into the deep, quiet place inside you where real change begins to live. Let the wave return. Let it come back gently. Let the powerful words become softer now. Let them move from the front of the mind into the deeper waters of the heart. You do not need to hold the peak. You do not need to stay intense. You do not need to keep reaching. The heart understands soft repetition. The body understands rhythm. The soul understands what returns gently again and again. Imagine a little glass jar sitting on a windowsill after rain. Drop by drop, it fills. Not all at once, not in a storm, just drop by drop. Every kind thought is a drop. Every honest breath is a drop. Every moment you do not leave yourself is a drop. Every peaceful choice is a drop. Every time you listen inward before reaching outward, another drop falls into the jar. And one day you realize something has changed. The jar is not empty anymore. Your trust has gathered. Your softness has gathered. Your courage has gathered. Your life has been quietly filling with the moments you once thought were too small to matter. This is how integration happens. Not by forcing the words to work, not by trying to become new in one night, but by letting the gentle truth return again and again and again, until the heart begins to recognize it, until the body begins to rest in it, until your choices begin to grow from it. There is another image now, a loom, soft threads crossing slowly, one thread of breath, one thread of honesty, one thread of rest, one thread of no, one thread of yes, one thread of self-kindness, one thread of quiet courage. At first, it may not look like much, just threads, loose, simple. But over time, they become a fabric of trust, a fabric strong enough to wrap around your tired heart, a fabric warm enough to carry you through uncertain days. This is what you are weaving now, not a perfect life, a truer life, not a life without questions, a life where you do not abandon yourself inside the questions. So let the earlier truths return in new ways, not the same words, a deeper echo, a softer circle, a warmer meaning. You are learning that your own heart can be a home, not a place you visit only when life is quiet, a home, a place you return to when you are unsure, a place you return to when you are tired, a place you return to when the world becomes too loud. You can come back to the home inside you, and inside that home, your breath is welcome, your feelings are welcome, your quiet knowing is welcome, your need for rest is welcome. You are learning that a pause can protect your peace, a pause before answering, a pause before agreeing, a pause before explaining, a pause before letting fear write the whole story. That pause is not weakness. That pause is a small golden gate, a gate that gives your heart time to arrive, a gate that lets your body speak, a gate that helps your words come from the deeper place. You are learning that your feelings do not need to be denied to be gentle. You can feel without drowning. You can notice without panicking. You can say, something in me is speaking. You can say, I will listen softly. You can say, I do not need to make this feeling wrong. Your feelings can become part of the wisdom, not the enemy of it. You are learning that your past does not get the final word. It may have shaped you. It may have taught you to be careful. It may have trained your body to expect pressure. But it does not have to close every door in your future. A new thread can be woven. A new drop can fall into the jar. A new breath can begin a different pattern. You are learning that self-trust is not loud confidence. It is the quiet decision to stay near yourself. It is the moment you say, I will not disappear this time. It is the moment you choose the soft truth over the old performance. It is the moment you let your spirit exhale. Let there be a longer pause here. A real pause. A pause where nothing needs to happen. A pause where the heart is not asked to work. A pause where the words can settle like snow on a quiet roof. Breathe, just breathe. Maybe you can feel how simple it becomes when you stop trying to force trust. You do not have to make trust happen. You can make room for trust. Room in your breath, room in your evening, room in the way you talk to yourself, room in the small choices that say, my inner life matters too. And maybe this is the transformation, not becoming someone without fear, but becoming someone who no longer hands fear the whole house. Fear can knock, but peace can answer, doubt can visit, but love can stay. Old patterns can rise, but your deeper self can whisper, we are choosing differently now. Let the glass jar fill, drop by drop. Let the loom weave, thread by thread. Let the life inside you become more whole, not because you are rushing it, because you are staying with it. Now let the core of this journey return in fresh language. You are becoming easier for yourself to live with. Your inner world is learning warmth. Your choices are learning peace. Your heart is learning that it will be heard. Your body is learning that it does not have to stay tight forever. Your spirit is learning that it can come out of hiding. You are becoming someone who can stop in the middle of old fear and choose one kinder breath. You are becoming someone who can feel the pull of approval and still ask, what is true for me? You are becoming someone who can love deeply without losing yourself completely. You are becoming someone who can rest without turning rest into guilt. You are becoming someone who can let life open slowly. And this is enough. So much of your life may have been spent trying to be enough for everyone else. Good enough, strong enough, calm enough, useful enough, easy enough. But here, in this soft space, the question changes. Not am I enough for the world, but can I let myself be held by my own kindness tonight? Can I let myself breathe without earning it? Can I let myself rest without apology? Can I let my heart matter to me? You can. Slowly you can. You may not do it perfectly. You may forget. You may return to old patterns. You may doubt again. And still the path remains open. The jar waits for another drop. The loom waits for another thread. The heart waits, patient and alive, for another moment of return. This is why you can come back to these words. Not because you are broken, not because you failed, but because the heart likes to be reminded. The mind likes gentle repetition. The body likes familiar safety. And your spirit may need to hear more than once that it is safe to come home. Let your breath become part of the integration. Inhale softly. Let the body receive. Exhale slowly. Let the old pressure loosen. Again, inhale softly. Let peace come near. Exhale slowly. Let the need to force fade away. Again, inhale softly. Let yourself be here. Exhale slowly. Let yourself rest. The life that is coming through your self-trust may not arrive as a sudden flash. It may arrive as less self-attack. It may arrive as a calmer answer. It may arrive as a better boundary. It may arrive as the courage to wait. It may arrive as the relief of letting go. It may arrive as one small choice that feels clean in your body. Do not call these things small. These are the bricks of a transformed life. When you trust yourself completely, you do not become perfect. You become present. You become more honest. You become more awake to the places where your heart is asking for care. And as you watch your life transform, you may notice that the first transformation is not outside. It is the way you stop turning against yourself. It is the way you stop using your own mind as a place of punishment. It is the way you begin to feel like you are on your own side. Let that be enough tonight. Let it be enough that you are softer than you were. Let it be enough that you listened. Let it be enough that you stayed. Let it be enough that your breath is slower now. Let it be enough that your body has been invited to rest. Let it be enough that your heart has heard words it may have needed for a long time. There is nothing more to prove. There is no higher place you need to reach before rest is allowed. You can come down now, down from effort, down from thinking, down from trying to solve, down from holding yourself so tightly, down into the warmth of simple being. Like the little jar on the windowsill, you are allowed to fill slowly. Like the loom, you are allowed to be woven thread by thread. Like a warm lamp in a quiet room, you are allowed to glow without explaining why. Like a closed flower at night, you are allowed to rest before opening again. The day can fade, the questions can soften, the body can grow heavy, the mind can become less sharp, the heart can settle. Everything is allowed to slow down now. Let the journey move toward rest. Let the affirmations become fewer. Let the silence become wider. Let the body become the prayer. Let the breath become the answer. Let the quiet hold what words no longer need to carry. You are safe here. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. The heart has heard enough for this moment. The body has received enough for this moment. Now you can let the words become a soft path into sleep. Now drift slowly, deeper, softer, safe. Let the body know it is time to rest. Let the mind know it does not need to stay on guard. Let the heart know it can stop reaching for answers. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. We will count the breath gently, not to control you, only to guide you, only to give your mind a soft place too. O land, breathe in for 1 and breathe out. 1. Let the body soften. Breathe in for 2 and breathe out. 2. Let the jaw release. Breathe in for 3 and breathe out. 3. Let the shoulders fall. Breathe in for 4 and breathe out. 4. Let the heart rest. Breathe in for 5 and breathe out. 5. Let the whole body grow quiet. Good. Nothing to do, nothing to hold, only rest. Now feel the top of your head. Let it soften. Feel the forehead, smooth and quiet. Feel the space around the eyes, soft and tired. Feel the cheeks, warm and still. Feel the mouth, relaxed. No words needed now. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Feel the throat. Let it rest. The words you did not say today can wait. The answers you do not have can wait. The conversations in your mind can wait. Your throat can rest. Your voice can rest. Your truth is not lost when you are quiet. Feel the shoulders, heavy now, heavy and warm. Let them drop. Let them melt. Let them stop carrying the day. You do not need to hold the world tonight. You do not need to hold the future tonight. You do not need to hold every feeling tonight. Feel the arms, upper arms soft, elbows loose, forearms heavy, wrists relaxed, hands open, fingers still. The hands can rest. They do not need to reach. They do not need to grip. They do not need to fix. Now feel the chest. Soft breath moving. In, out. In, out. A quiet tide. A gentle motion. Your heart can be quiet now. Your heart can rest in the dark. Your heart can be held by your own warmth. Let these soft affirmations move into rest. I let my whole being settle into quiet. I allow the night to soften my inner world. I give my thoughts permission to slow down. I invite my body to rest in its own time. I let my heart loosen its grip on the day. Feel the belly, soft, easy, no holding, no bracing. The belly can rise, the belly can fall, the breath can move. The body can restore its calm in gentle ways. No force, only invitation. Feel the hips, heavy, still, safe. Feel the legs, warm and long. Feel the knees, soft. Feel the calves, loose. Feel the ankles, quiet. Feel the feet, resting, heavy, peaceful. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. I release the need to finish every thought tonight. I let sleep come near without chasing it. I allow my body to remember the comfort of stillness. I let the dark feel kind around me. I rest inside the gentle shelter of this breath. Now count again slowly. Breathe in for 1, breathe out 1, breathe in for 2, breathe out 2, breathe in for 3, breathe out 3, breathe in for 4, breathe out 4, breathe in for 5, breathe out 5. Everything is slower now. The mind is softer now. The body is heavier now. The room inside you is quieter now. I let the soft night carry what I cannot carry. I let at tomorrow stay in tomorrow. I allow this breath to be enough. I welcome a calm feeling where tension once lived. I let rest become my gentle teacher. If thoughts come, let them pass. If memories come, let them pass. If plans come, let them pass. They can float by like leaves on dark water. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to catch them. You do not need to finish them. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Feel the whole body at once. Head soft, face soft, throat soft, shoulders soft, arms soft, hands soft, chest soft, belly soft, back soft, hips soft, legs soft, feet soft. Everything soft, everything slowing, everything resting. I am held by quiet. I am carried by breath. I am wrapped in inner softness. I am allowed to stop trying for now. I am safe to sleep, rest, or simply be still. Let the breath become smaller now. No need to make it deep. No need to count if counting feels like effort. Just natural. Small, soft, easy, in, out, in, out, in, out. The body knows how to rest. The breath knows how to move. The heart knows how to soften. The mind can become quiet enough for tonight, quiet enough for this moment, quiet enough to let you drift. I let my inner world grow dim and peaceful. I let the edges of the day fade away. I let my heart sleep beside kindness. I let my body sink into support. I let my spirit float in gentle peace. Now imagine a soft blanket of calm, not seen, only felt. It comes around your shoulders, around your heart, around your belly, around your legs, around your feet. It does not hold you tightly. It only says, rest. Rest now. You are safe enough in this moment. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. No more reaching, no more pushing, no more trying to become, only being, only breathing, only soft, quiet rest. I give the night my unfinished thoughts. I give the quiet my heavy feelings. I give my body permission to find ease. I give my heart a calm place to sleep. I give myself this moment of peace. And if sleep comes, you can let it come. If rest comes first, you can let rest come. If you remain awake, you can still be held. There is no wrong way to receive this quiet. There is no test. There is no pressure, only softness. Breathe in and soften. Breathe out and drift. Breathe in and soften. Breathe out and drift. Breathe in and soften. Breathe out and drift. Deeper, softer, safe. Deeper, softer, safe. Deeper, softer, safe. Let the words become very simple now, very slow, very soft. You do not need to think about them. You do not need to remember them all. Let them pass through you like warm air. Let them circle gently. Let them return in small waves. I return to myself with kindness. I return to myself with kindness tonight. I return to myself with kindness, one quiet breath at a time. I let my heart be included in my life. I make room for my heart in every gentle choice. My heart belongs inside the life I am living. I follow the feeling of peace within me. I let peace become a soft guide inside me. I notice the places where my breath feels free. I stop disappearing from my own story. I let myself be present in my own story. I allow my spirit to stay with me as I live. I choose a gentle truth over an old fear. I choose the quiet truth that helps me breathe. I choose truth softly, slowly, and with love. I let rest reach the parts of me that have been tired for too long. I let rest touch my mind, my body, and my heart. I let rest come closer now. I am held by the quiet I create within. I am supported by this soft inner stillness. I am resting inside the peace I allow. I let tomorrow unfold when tomorrow comes. I leave tomorrow in the care of tomorrow. Tonight, I only need this breath. I trust the small warmth returning to my heart. I trust the gentle warmth growing inside me. I let that warmth stay with me through the night. I allow sleep, rest, or calm stillness to meet me now. I welcome whatever form of rest comes gently. I receive this quiet in the way my body can receive it. Now the circle returns, even softer, even slower. I return to myself with kindness. I come back to my own heart softly. I rest in the kindness I am learning to give myself. I let my heart be included in my life. My heart is not outside the door anymore. My heart has a warm place within me. I follow the feeling of peace within me. Peace can whisper, and I can listen. Peace can guide without force. I stop disappearing from my own story. I am allowed to be here. I am allowed to remain with myself. I choose a gentle truth over an old fear. Fear can fade into the background. Truth can rest quietly in my chest. I let rest reach the parts of me that have been tired for too long. Rest can move slowly. Rest can come in waves. Rest can meet me here. I am held by the quiet I create within. This quiet is soft. This quiet is kind. This quiet is enough for now. I let tomorrow unfold when tomorrow comes. Tomorrow does not need me tonight. Tonight I can rest. I trust the small warmth returning to my heart. A little warmth is enough. A little peace is enough. A little trust is enough. I allow sleep, rest, or calm stillness to meet me now. No pressure, no chase, only invitation. And once more, like a lullaby, very soft, very slow, I return to myself with kindness. I return gently. I return now. I let my heart be included in my life. My heart is welcome. My heart can rest. I follow the feeling of peace within me. Peace is near. Peace is enough. I stop disappearing from my own story. I am here. I remain. I choose a gentle truth over an old fear. Truth is soft. Truth is safe enough tonight. I let rest reach the parts of me that have been tired for too long. Rest is welcome. Rest is here. I am held by the quiet I create within. Quiet holds me. Quiet helps me soften. I let tomorrow unfold when tomorrow comes. Tomorrow can wait. This breath is enough. I trust the small warmth returning to my heart. Warmth returns. Softly, slowly. I allow sleep, rest, or calm stillness to meet me now. I do not force it. I let it come. Let these words stay with you. Not as something to work on, not as something to chase, only as a gentle place to return. Whenever the world feels too loud, whenever doubt becomes heavy, whenever your heart needs a soft reminder, you can return here to the breath, to the quiet, to the small warmth inside you. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments if you feel called. Maybe it was a line about returning. Maybe it was a line about rest. Maybe it was a line about no longer disappearing. Maybe it was simply the word breathe. Let it be whatever stayed with you. Let it be simple. Let it be yours. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back whenever your heart needs softness. Come back whenever you need to remember that your own peace matters. Come back whenever you need a quiet place to rest. There is room for you here. Now let the final words become soft, almost silent. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Your heart can rest. Your body can rest. Your mind can rest. Everything can wait. You have returned enough for tonight. You have listened enough for tonight. You have softened enough for tonight. Now let the quiet carry you. Rest gently. Breathe softly. Trust the small light within you, and let the night hold you in peace.